What's up, everybody? Back in the hive for the Golden Hive Gallery. Let me turn that down. I think I was jamming out previously while we were working on Darth Maul. Or maybe it was when me and the kid were packaging. You can see all of her bracelet making stuff is still there. TKM doesn't count. I don't know. TKM is between the two of you. He's the only one that has art in the show tonight. So I don't know. What up, Julie? Welcome in, everybody. We got TKM's big sister in the house with Poppins. That's true. I do have, and I got it sitting right here. This is the K. Smith Grail. Old Smithereens right there. All right, quick run through on what we're doing. If this is your first time coming into the show, lie to you about what, Poppins? It's a possibility. It's always a possibility. Oh yeah, Darth Maul. I haven't even touched it since last weekend. I finished the Maul TV show. That's what I was referring to. Old people can't keep up. Anyway, like I was saying, if this is your first time into a GHG show, check the show notes. I have a good amount of it loaded up in there. But this is the Golden Hive Gallery. Artists send me their artwork from all over. We sell it on their behalf. They receive 100% of the sales. They are allowed to donate up to 5%, but no more back to the gallery. And that helps out with top loaders, sleeves, all that good stuff. Yeah, you think I would remember how to say all of this every single time since I say it once a week, but I always forget where I was going with the conversation. Yeah, no, I finished the Darth Maul show. I finally had the time to do that, and I'm working my way through Daredevil. Me and the wife were watching that early. It is past my bedtime. 20 minutes past, killing me. But it's no work tomorrow, so I'm free to do as I wish. I can be an adult tonight or a kid, however you want to look at it. So we'll do a quick run through on the new artwork we have in the show tonight. All artwork will run in this exact order with the 5x7s throughout. They are alphabetical order for however I listed them. If you search GHG in the Buy It Now, you'll also find an absolute ton of artwork from a massive amount of amazing artists. If you want to see anything up close, we can take a look at it after we run through the original auctions for the night. You're old, Julie. Julianne there is one of our artists in the gallery tonight. Starting off, we have the Nick Bailey. This thing is shiny with Batman. Then we got the Darth Maul. Look at this thing. Oh, Lord. It's Maul. Love it. And that is by Julie Ann. We got TKM in the house with Mr. Pedro Denjarin. Almost dropped it. Or almost PSA 1'd it. All right, we got some more Julie Ann. And we'll run through them a little bit quicker so we can get to starting up. I believe that is the only three artists we have in the auction tonight. We have a ton of amazing artwork from each one of them. These are all of our standard size cards. It's a natural PSA. It just starts out as a PSA 1. Poppins is extra spicy tonight, huh? Spicy Poppins. The Aussie. There's me when I shave. It's a beautiful portrait of me. Yeah, she is. Well, she's watching. I don't remember who she said she was going to go see. System of a Down, maybe. TKM on the 5x7. Dub Bailey on the gorgeous Mo. Another TKM, the Samurai Boba, and we got the Incredible Hulk by the Bailey. She is cool. Is it Godsmack? I was close. I was quite close. Close-ish. What's up, Tom? How are you, bud? Is she? Does mom know that? All right, we will start off some auctioning with the Batman Michael Keaton by Nick Bailey. I didn't get an invite either. Yeah, this thing is gorgeous, isn't it, Tom? Absolutely gorgeous. It's insane how good it is. Nick Bailey is extremely skillful. Lens. Oh, that's awesome, Mike. Batman 89. I wasn't even alive yet, if that makes you feel better. I was born in 91. Mike Parr taking it down. Congratulations. Where are all my bags? The bags of life. Jesus, Julie. Yeah, what Lindsay said to Julie. All right, we have the beautiful Darth Maul by Julie Ann. Time out and calm down. I love this style. I shouldn't have taken that all the way out. There we go. It has it's like a Teranishi style, but with extra added in. Darth Paw Paw taking it down. Congratulations. Lucky. I somewhat wrote that in like a half cursive, and it came out as Darth Pew Pew, which sounds pretty cool still. All right, we're coming in with Din Djarin by TKM. On the tough streets of Issaquah. What's up, Elton? I had to figure out what I was doing with my hands. All right, we got Finnick Shand up next by Julie Ann. Another beaut with a massive amount of pointillism. Darth Pawpaw gonna take it down. Congrats, Darth Pawpaw. All right, next up, we got the Garza Whip, who seem to have taken the Star Wars world by absolute storm when, what was it, 2024 Chrome came out, if I'm not mistaken? Was it 24 Chrome? Where Garza Whip's autos came in and they just went absolutely insane, chased after. See. Something Beal. I don't remember her first name. What was her first name? Jennifer. Nailed it. Jessica? Or is it Jennifer? It's one of them for sure. Which one is in the Texas Chainsaw Massacre? Look at that. I wasn't paying attention. Y'all got me confused by the Beal sisters. We are coming to our first 5x7. This is the Greek armor styled Mando helmet. Look at this. Flash dance. Ah, yes, the veal chop. I see. There's so much detail in this thing. Look at this. Got Pillsbury in the house. I'm already doughboy, so it's because I'm chunky. I did not set up this table for anything. Yeah, it's crazy, Sewer. Absolutely crazy. All right, now we're on to Grogu by Julie. An explosion of pointillism awesomeness. Love that color setup in there. Half cross hatching, half pointillism. Solid. Next up, it's a Nick Bailey with the Joker. Mike Parr gonna take it down. Can't have the Batman without the Joker. That might actually be a quote from Batman. I'm not sure. Congrats, Mike Parr. You don't have to worry about me disc golfing. I'll be okay. You can mark me down as safe from disc golf for probably the next 30 years. All right, we got Jen Urso, and it's that retro vibe. We had some fans of this style last week. All right, next up is Jen Urso by Julianne. Gotta figure out which one we're on here. There's my dirty hedge radio. Next up, the one and only Princess Leia Organa. Extra gorgeous. There's so much going on in this thing. Have y'all ever tried to do pointillism? Raven Art jumping in. Like, pointillism is absolutely ridiculous. Congrats, Raven, and the first purchase. It's very rare that I'm actually paying enough attention to see if it was somebody's first purchase. So everybody else that makes the first purchase, and I miss it, thank you very much. I'm sure the artists also thank you greatly. I have attempted pointillism maybe one time in my life, and I don't even think it was on purpose. There's just so much that goes into it. It's insane. But there are these little, I bought that nail art set for the small detail brushes, and it came with like little dotters. So I was thinking I might try. Of course, my youngest daughter immediately asked me, "Are you going to do my nails?" And I said, "Hell yeah, brother." Yeah, the stabbing motion. I got my, this is how I get it all out. Stabbing motion with the crystal dagger. All right, we got Leia Organa by Julianne. If I can find the right buttons. I love the dual tone on this one. It's almost got a dark side, light side feel to it. Little duality, Slipknot style. That was the right band, right? I'm pretty sure I just nailed that reference. It doesn't happen often. Give it up for the bees, actually getting a reference correct. I will take no more questions. Lord Vader. All right, is everybody caught up on Darth Maul? And I don't care if it's I don't care if it gets confirmed, Poppins. In my head, it is totally correct. So that's all that matters. K. Smith. I just finished it yesterday. Just finished it. I'm not gonna lie, Julie. I've looked at this card like 40 times, and I just realized that the border you put up there is two different colors. Paul taking it. What did I just do with the stack of top loaders? I just had them in my hand. Oh, there they are. Ha! Found them. I'm on fire. Mm-hmm. Next up, we'll come in with the sun. So, little fun fact, I think it's true. I'm not 100% sure. Weren't they saying that supposedly Luke Skywalker's original name, or the Skywalker's family, the name was actually supposed to be Star Killer? And I think that's what they came out with the Star Killer name for in the game. I'm on my first Red Bull for the day, Poppins. It's the first one, and I'm only like down to here on it. Plo Koon. All right, Paw. Appreciate you coming in, bud. Congrats on the new art. Plo Koon. I can't tell you off the top of my head. If you type it in the search bar in the buy now, If there is one, it should pop up. All right, we got that retro border Luke. I honestly can't remember the last time I've seen a Plo Koon that came through here. I know for sure we've seen at least one. Of that, I have a little bit of positivity on. We got the strong one, Mace Window, because he went out the window. Get it? Yeah, probably not one in there. I usually do an okay job at actually listing them so they're easily searchable. I'll say recently, some of the big things that have been coming through is a lot of Darth Maul and a lot of Pretty Women. That's the Pretty Women characters have been super, super heightened recently. And of course, Darth Maul, because there's never enough Darth Maul. He's a beaut, Clark. This is by Nick Bailey. Good lows. It is. We have had a pretty lackadaisy setup when it came to Shin. TKM taking it down. I bought a sketch from TKM last night, guys. I'll have to show you a picture of it later. It is something special. All right, next up is Ooh La La by Julianne. Little Jabba's Palace action. I'm quite the fan of it, Sewer. I saw the finished colored picture of it today, as I'm sure y'all saw in the show last night. I went in there, hung out for a few minutes, which I rarely get to do. Especially I'm either streaming or I have to work, so I don't get to stay up late. All right, we got Ozzy Osbourne. There's not much more you could say about that. Mama Bees is at a Godsmack concert. I think that was the right band this time, yeah. Pretty sure my wife said Godsmack. Yeah, K. Smith wasn't good enough to go. All right, we got Padme Amidala. Get out of here, ad. How you doing tonight, Gio? The package has not been delivered yet. I checked up on it today. I think it gave us a little premature of a delivery status, but it looks like it's leaving. I think it was Maysville when I checked earlier. All right, we got Ray. The Ray. We watched a Daisy Ridley movie. Me and the wife did. What was that? Thursday night, babe? Or was that last night? I don't know. It was bad. It was called We Bury the Dead. It was not a good movie. So heads up, don't watch it. K. Smith taking it down. Cause screw them tires. I hear you, buddy. Did you get your bracelet yet, K. Smith? All right, we got Sabine Wren up next. Another Julie Ann Retro. What up, Sitherson? I'll tell you, Kara was pretty excited about making that one. She thought it was the funniest thing in the world. All right, we got Sabine Wren with the cat's eye style. She does a pretty good job. I'll tell you, she was not overly excited when I woke her up Sunday morning. Definitely not overly happy because, she went to bed pretty early. Yeah, this one is absolutely gorgeous. I just love the, what are you calling this style, Julie? I've been calling it the cat's eye because it looks like the cat's eye stone, but I don't know if that's what you're calling it. All right, cool. We're sticking with it. It does kind of got a bubble look to it. Darth Stoke gonna take it down. I know, especially this one because it's almost the color of the cat's eyes, that stone. Because my daughter was quite the fan of them. Darth Stoke taking it down. Congratulations. All right. We have the Samurai inspired Boba Fett helmet by TKM in the 5x7. Tell me that thing isn't freaking wild. God, that looks good. Ooh, that Red Bull is spicy. Next up, we have The Terminator by Nick Bailey. High polished. What who did the Buffy the Vampire set? No problem at all, Darth Stote. It happens. I think we're on to the Incredible Hulk up next. That is a gigantic 5x7 Hulk by Nick Bailey. He real mad. He is angry. Oh, it's the Cardsmith. I was thinking that was the company that had done them. I saw them the other day. Did y'all see Netflix is coming out with K-pop Demon Hunters? Definitely gonna have to buy a box of that for the kid. There's no question at all. It's just gonna have to happen. She will accept no less if she finds out about them. All right, we got Uncle Fester, also known as Collectabees When He Shaves, by Nick Bailey. Just pop a light bulb in his mouth. The most handsomest. Handsomest? Not 100% sure how you would say that word. All right. Wolverine by Nick Bailey up next. Laws have mercy. Don't laugh at that, Tim. You're not supposed to laugh at that. Stormtrooper got put together too. Yes, the boys. Duh, boys. I don't know, but I really like the boys personally. I think anime style could do pretty good with them. Maybe. All right, we got Dinjarin. What up, Wakeman? Dinjarin by TKM with a pre-bid on it. I'm keeping up with stuff. Look at me go. Sewer layer Woody taking it down. I think that's a cat hair. They're everywhere. I've been seeing the previews of it. It looks like it's going to be pretty good for the new Mortal Kombat. Carl Urban's definitely good in most things. I'm a fan of him. Absolutely, Sewer. Congratulations. I have a bag. Just can't find it. I thought I had one laid out to make life easier. Oh, yeah. I saw y'all's long ass conversation the other day. I saw it. I didn't want to see it, but I saw it. Beautimus. It was very, very noticeable. Now we also have some Julianne Kickstarter Cute Afflictions in here. So this is Series 2 for the box. And if you have any massive amount of questions in there, Julie will definitely be able to give you more information, but it's all pretty much written right here. So you got out of 10s, out of 5s, and 1 of 1s. And there's a possibility of sketches. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, Julie, but this one here, this is Series 3. Each of these Series 3 packs guarantees a sketch by some of these or by one of these artists. So you're guaranteed one sketch in the Cute Affliction style in each of these packs. And we have 5 of each. And the packs are set at 35 and the boxes are 25 because there is no guaranteed sketch in there, just the chance of it in the Series 2. Those are in the buy now. They are listed as Cute Afflictions. Spelled just like, I think I spelled it right. I might have spelled it right. K. Smith? Oh, I totally spelled it wrong. It just came through. It says Kite Afflictions. Damn autocorrect. Laws have mercy. Let me adjust that real quick. They both auto-corrected to Kite. That's cool. I just don't know how to. I don't know how to spell. It did it in the description also. Yeah, autocorrect. Gosh. He probably just typed in Julie. Oh, it just typed in with K. That works. That works well. All right. So you got 1 through 5. Smithers. Tuski, 1 and 2. Let's see what we got. Oh, look at that. It comes top loaded too. Now that's a win. Silas. Got Little Hush. Aurora. And each one of these characters has a dark fairy tale style story on the back that was also done by Julie. Holloway. Raven. I like Raven. Hold on, let me see. I think we're set up correctly. Yeah, we're set up correctly. Tell me what to do, K. Smith. Nick Bailey. Taros. Prudence. Beatrice. Rose. Ashen. Doc. Got Bo. Amy. And coming in from Julie Ann herself, the original For the Rose. Nailed it. Sticky. Nope. K. Smithers. I did some new sketches today for the first time in quite a while. I actually had a commission I had to do. I got to get them out of my bag. I'm down with whatever. So here is my 2 new contributions on my PSCs. So obviously this one was the commission. A girl at work wanted a commission done for her boyfriend, who I guess is a Georgia Bulldogs fan. And then, bam, Napoleon Dynamite. Vote for Pedro. Oh, I love it. You can almost tell that he's wearing glasses. I think I'm going to do probably 3 or 4 more, and just different little screenshots basically of his dance. The whole routine. I'm gonna get in there. Tell me that's not awesome, Poppins. The Bulldog came out pretty good. The lettering not so much because I suck at that. Straight lines and all, but that one turned out pretty good, and it didn't take me nearly as long as I expected. Surprisingly. $1 starts on the remaining retros. Uh-oh. Hold on, let me get my stack. Retro. 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 Retro set up. I think they're all, hey, let's go, chat. Game time. We have a football reference in here now. We can scream that, right? All right, we're about to do some Dolarte Startes. We're going to start out with the Gin Urso by Julie. Let me get my keyboard over here. He's making fun of you for being broke, K. Smith. How's that feel? Not anymore. Officially out of K. Smith's price range. New tires. Painful. Way to prove them wrong, K. Smith. That'll teach them to be losers. Next up is Luke, the whiniest of all the Jedi. I can say that openly now because Mama Bees is not in here. She is, isn't she? It's going to be great. I can't wait to tell her about it. Another Luke from you? Didn't you already sent one for her? I'll put it in her little pack if you want me to. All right, that's the last Luke. Luke number 2 is officially gifted to the Mama Bees, who's at an awesome concert without any of us. Now she's getting free sketch cards. That's insane. TKM taking it. The power struggle. All right. Packed there. Next up is Padme Amidala. And we're going to start Padme at $1. Really missed my opportunity there. That would have been a good one. Oh well, I can't win them all. What just fell? I dropped something. Yeah, it would have been a lot funnier if I'd have said it when I first started. But since I had to say it as a secondary, I kind of lost interest in it. I ruined my own joke. Padme gonna go at $2 to the TK Emerson. That's cray cray. Captain J taking it down. Congratulations, Captain J. Abby just sent me a message. I'm guessing it's the concert. If I was to guess. Oh, it's her and Mom. They found each other. All right, and the last of the retros, Sabine Wren. Bye, Julie. I was looking at my phone, my bad. Drifted off there. TKM's older sister, Poppins, taking it down. Congratulations. Nailed it. Look at him go. That's my oldest daughter. That's Anakin Lover and Mama Bees right there. Wearing her Godsmack shirt, of course. Abby's got a Led Zeppelin shirt on. What a loser. The second best Abby. At a Godsmack concert? Yes. Yes, I did. All right, I wanted to show off the TKM sketch I have coming in the mail. This thing's a trip. God. Here we go. It's a fat T-Rex clown. His name is Winston. They named it after I went to bed last night. It was also colored after I went to bed. Because I'm old. I'm aged. Super aged. He's got chest hair? I think he's just ripped. Yeah, he's just ripped. I like his neck jowls. Super thick. You were the one that wanted me to show off the chest hair, Poppins. His Wonder Bread collar. What I want to know is what's the deal with the belly button ring? It's a big one too. No, I'm not gonna have that one running today. I honestly don't know what I'm doing with it. I might get it might get ran at some point, maybe next weekend. I don't have a clue. I have a few that I need to set up and run, but I just haven't. Here's my Julianne Mall, my Chevy Guy Mall, Caledon and Sill by TKM. Ooh, my mall. Oh, look, a mole. It's my worm. Big worm. This is my only Bob Ross that I have on hand right now. I haven't even signed it yet. This one's number 7, though. Disco Stew. I screwed it up. And then we got my first gouache painting. It was the very first time that I picked up gouache and utilized it. And it came out pretty daggone good. That Kaladin's amazing, isn't it, Packers? And then we got Jar Jar. These are all masterclass cards right here. That was my first attempt at watercolor. We're not going to talk about that. Bam! Y'all know who that is? That's Lindsay and her nostrils. This was the very first masterclass, and this is what we were. This is the first card that I created for the masterclass, but it kind of evolved into more artists being a part of it. Nostrils of Abundance. I got stacks and stacks. Mike Beasting. Look at that. This is by Annabelle Bowman, Mrs. Funbeard. They will go into the buy it now. Yeah, all of those will be in the buy now. You're my buy it now keeper. I'll buy you right now. Do it. Do it. Leftover 5x7s. The Sebians. What else do I have in this little case? It's got a ton of blank cards. Should use those. Some APs. Pretty giant face. That's what we're calling it. I mean, that's okay. A K. Smith episode. That's true. He is always having some type of episode. Let's see if I can show this off real quick. I gotta figure out the setup plan for this. Let's see. It's just not gonna reach. Oh, I knocked something over. Golden age. I just got too much stuff. Oh no. Not ready for you to be on yet. I don't need that plugged in. I'll get it. I'll get it figured out. I think that'll work for right now. Where the fuck did the plug go? Oh. Alright. Don't chop my arm off. Ah! Of course it's upside down. There's a fish. I lost the remote. Why would I put it way over there? Ow! Jesus Christ! Just shut up, Poppins. Ah! That thing moves fast. There it is. I added one picture. It's of my picture. I did almost chop my arm off. But I'll get this figured out sooner or later. We're going to let that spool down. God, that thing almost killed my arm. It's dangerous. We're just going to unplug that. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Who needs a whole arm? I have two of them. Either way, I might actually use that at some point in the future. I don't know. We'll see. That thing tried to take me out. Look at that. It scratched me. Jesus. Yeah, I got to build something to attach that to. No way I can hold that. That's the end of me right there, guys. I don't know if I'm going to make it. Poppins talking about feet. That sounds about right. That sounds 100% right. I think she meant TKM, but you know, autocorrect gets us pretty good. You got K Smith excited thinking about Timmy Time streaming. He banned you? The only thing you really missed was me almost chopping my arm off. And I'm pretty sure the only reason that happened was because of Poppins. Should have never sent her that beard hair. Yeah. My daughter's setting up a new bracelet style too. Look at this little guy. That is a genuine Collectibees beard hair. That's gonna go onto a bracelet. Run it. It's I'd say it's a 101, but it's a 1 in like 8,000. And I think she's gonna have to redo it because I'm pretty sure she definitely trimmed it down to fit in there. We're gonna have to get a whole one in there. So we're gonna just have to spool it in. But that'll be a specialized Kira Bees bracelet one of these days. She's not home right now, so if she was here, I'm pretty sure she'd be in the background bugging me to run some of her bracelets again. Yeah, we got to number them. I think she only has 8 bottles like that, 8 of the little jars. Honey pot hitters. The big one will actually dip in honey, then put in the jar. That's the one you really chase after. She was actually going to put it on your last bracelet, K. Smith, but then she created the entire bracelet and forgot to put that up there. And I said, don't worry, we'll sell it separately and people will love it. My arm hurts. Superfractor beard hair. Yeah, you almost got one. The gray ones are becoming a little less rare as time goes by. It's insane. I'm aging before my own eyes. Season 1? Do what? I got a welt right now. Look at that. Good Lord. That thing is sharp. It whacked me. Whacked me right in the arm. What a terrible idea. I don't know whose idea that was, but screw you. It was me. I'm sure you did. Bunch of jerks. You're supposed to be worried about me or something. Well, let me print this. Just cut them off. I'll send you this fan that you can use to detach them. It might take a couple hits, but I think it'll get through. Let's see. I need a sleeve for the bulldog. Yeah, put them steroids on it. Your legs are gonna be jacked. I don't know, TKM. Right now, I'm packaging up this commission so I won't forget about it tomorrow. And then I think I might slide that old boy forward and work on the eyeball some. I think we're gonna work on the eye. God, I hate doing ears. I suck at them. Napoleon Dynamite originally had both ears showing, but I just got rid of one of them. His hair covered the other one. I might actually put like just write Scary Poppins right across the ear. I don't know what that part of the ear is called. That ear thingy. You know what I'm talking about. We'll dedicate the ear to Poppins. That is normally what I end up doing. Just add a little bit of extra hair. Maybe I'll add an extra horn, like a really big horn to cover it up. I'm always clever. Sometimes I'd say most of the time I'm just so clever that other people don't pick up on the cleverness. And that's a y'all problem, not a me problem. I do like that idea, Sewer. Bam. Here, sleeve. All right, Napoleon, you can go into the stack O bees sketches. Do Star Wars people poop? I don't think so. I don't think they have to. Pretty sure they've all evolved past the necessity of that. Just a guess. Night Lens, have a good one. All right, Maul. Oh, that sucks, TKM. And forced poops will get you. I think I need all of this to come forward too. Uh-oh. All right, eyeball. There he is. Shut up. I don't plan on working on it for that many hours tonight. What up, S-Dubs? What up, Matrix? I think we're going to actually work on the eyeball tonight. And then maybe a little bit in here. I don't know yet. We'll see. We might act like we're going to do stuff. Oh, be quiet, Poppins. Stop calling me out on it. Bam. I like this little thing. Diet Cherry Coke. I've been trying to drink most things sugar-free. $40 starts. I can do that. How many more we got left over? Let's see. 1, 2, not that one. Let's see. Garza Whip at 40. From the Julie discount. S-Dub's coming to take down the Garza Whip. Oh, McWhipperson. My arm hurts a little bit more. Night, Geo. Have a good one, bud. Yeah, we'll be ready to share them this coming up week on the Instagram. Or we should be able to, I'll say. Looks like they should be in pretty soon. Next up, we got little baby Grogu coming in. Discount. I'm super ready for the new Mando movie to come out. Needs to tighten on up and come out on Disney Plus so I can watch it. So I'm probably not going to the theater to watch it. I say probably. It's almost guaranteed I won't be going to the theater to watch it. The only time we ever go to the theater is usually to take the kids. And it's very, very few and far between that we'll go. Maybe once a summer. All right, we got Jen Urso up next. Sold. Quite aged. Somebody's got to do it to keep all you young whippersnappers in shape, you know? Got to keep you in line. Y'all just running around, staying up late every night. It's insane. Leia up next. Yeah, I got a feeling the Grogu is really going to jump up when that new Mando movie comes out. Like, that's going to be when the Grogu collectors start arising. That's exactly why I don't do it, Sewer. That and I wake up at 3 a.m. when I got to work. So I don't feel young just having to wake up that early no matter what. All right, we got Mace Windu up next. Yeah, the mace is amazing. What up, Beth Christie? And Ooh La La up next. You know, I don't think it's a terrible thing to fall asleep in somebody's show, because then at least it still shows there's another viewer in there, right? An hour workout? Laws no. Laws no. Absolutely, Julie. Yeah, I wake up and just try to chug as much coffee as possible before I have to hop in my car and leave. Oh God, that sounds horrible. That's a good way to set yourself on fire. Not a fire hazard at all. Why do I have two bright yellows? I thought I had a different color yellow. Maybe it's oh, here it is. Nobody panic, I found it. King's Gold. G old. Deezy in the house. Speaking of old, there's the aged. And then I think I want a little bit of red. Just a wee bit. Wee little bit. And then brown. The dry brush thing. You're gonna have to remind me what the dry brush thing is. I feel like there's something in the back of my head that is telling me what you mean. All my brushes are dry right now, if that makes any difference. And I think all the paint's wet. How long ago did you send that? Also, did you get your nap earlier? Pushing through. Look at you go. I came very, very close to taking a nap. I almost cut my arm off with that fan light thingy. So that was cool. That's what I said. I have a spare. I wish I would have just went ahead and taken the whole thing off because right now it burns. God, that thing's dangerous. It was a nice thwack. Very enjoyable for everybody except for me. Put some Windex on it. This is why I hold these streams so I can get all this good advice. Yeah, we're gonna go with some gold. We're gonna go a little bit of brown in here. Hand sanitizer. Good Lord. Y'all are criminal. It's not even my final form. I like gold. I don't think she is on Instagram. Babe, did I ever start you on Instagram? I feel like we had this conversation. I did? Oh. Hell yeah, go me. Do you have any idea what your Instagram name is? All right, we're gonna go a little more brown. Still not dark enough. Let's add just a touch of darkness. Dark side. What are we talking about? Oh, tiny little baby tip. It's fancy right there, I tell you what. What up, Matt? How you doing, bud? There's my wife's Instagram. Doesn't look like a name I would put. I think it's gonna be the never-ending running joke. A little bit of black to this brown. I might get some colors that I like at some point. I somehow just turned this into like the perfect chocolate. Weird. Here we go. What up, Scuba Steve? Honey Pot 6, we're probably looking at end of month of June. Somewhere in that area. Yeah, 6 will be TKM's. Oh, you got some box art idea? That's good because we're going to have to start figuring that out pretty soon. I'll have to set up a box art design stream. All right, Matt, have a good one, bud. Appreciate you dropping in. Always good to see the birthday boy. We keep giving that man birthdays. He's going to be like 900 years old. How? Not talking about what that was. All right. Let's see if we can get this eye to look like a super fancy, detailed eyeball. Yeah, paint mole on every single one. Now, normally we design the label on stream. It's kind of been a running thing that we've done. We've done that for pretty much every one. Oh, I just ran into my little tape dispenser, the sharp edge. I don't know who the heck put it there. It was me. Surprise, surprise. That one was rough. I thought it was going to be a super quick one. I was like, oh, we're going to go with an elegant style, super simple design. 3 hours later, I'm just angry at it. Just mad. Honeypot 66. That would not be overly complicated to do. All right, let's get some yellow up in here. Lighten this up a wee bit. Just a wee little bit of it. More yeller. Gotta yeller it up. Six, seven. Yeah, if that doesn't go viral, I don't know what will. Should I delete and re-add Instagram? It probably still won't let you in if you don't know your sign-in information. Which I'm just guessing that's what's going on there. I don't have an old man mask. Not yet, at least. Keeps trying to connect. I don't know. I would have to take a look at it, babe. Definitely can't hurt to delete and re-download, I would say. It's always a good plan. Turn it off and turn it back on. Yeah, Poppins has got it. Wee bit of black. Yeah, who knows what I did incorrectly. It's looking pretty eyeball-y, yeah. I think it looks quite eyeballish. How about that ear? How about it? That's the Poppins ear. He got sunburnt on that ear. More eyeball. We're gonna go with some orange in that bad boy too, yeah. Yeah, there is a lot of posts by me. Massive amount. I do a pretty solid job. What can I say? It's true. It definitely is mostly obligation. I do still have some fun with it though. Definitely when we're doing some getting the honey pots out there. Nobody else enjoys it as much as I do, but I have a blast. Yeah, most indubitably. So hot. Is it going to turn pink or is it going to stay orange? Who knows? Just keep blending it until it looks like something that I was looking for. It's definitely pink. Let's throw some red in there. That looks better. That looks kind of like what I had almost in my head when I thought about it. How you doing tonight, Aaron? You loved it. It was some of the best. Some of my best work. guess I could have used this end. Yeah, that works. That works quite finely. Yeah, I hadn't even started on the eyeball yet. I say I hadn't started on it. I threw some colors at it left and right, just seeing what they look like. I definitely still have to do all of this again, but we'll get around to it. Thanks, babe. Look at that. That's what a real cheerleader looks like. The rest of y'all are a bunch of losers. Peak Instagram content. Now, for a little while there, we were trying to get my daughter to start doing some for us. She was going to take over the Facebook, but she realized she just didn't have the time. So we were going to have some of that young age in there. I don't know what gen they are considered. Gen whatever. She definitely does panic. She'll get there. It takes a little while for people to realize that it doesn't matter. Took me a really long time, I'll say. That is it's one of the best things I think that you could really learn in life, that 90% of what you do really doesn't matter and it doesn't make a damn difference in the world. Just about everything you can accomplish is going to get kind of just washed away in memory or what have you. Is that right? I got to go up a little bit more. I have told her that actually. That was actually one of the first things I told her. Like, look, nothing you do can be worse than what I put up there. Like, you are safe. Bob Rossing it up. I don't know. Did you learn anything? Because if you didn't learn anything, then no, I definitely didn't. All right, we're going to need a little bit of gray wash in here. Let's get some water, which I just turned it pink because I didn't wash the stupid brush. There we go. Brown wash. What was I doing with this color? Huh. Oh, yeah. Let's extend this here and here. Add some. A little bit here. What are we bettering? What happened? Did I miss something? I want that all to be darker right there. Like a soul. Bring it downtown. A little darker around the pupil. Hey, that looks pretty cool. It looks quite eyeballistic, eyeball-like. What we're gonna have to do though is touch of gray. Touch of yellow on that, maybe? I don't know, man. Maybe a little bit moss. Gotta get that jaundice look. That's a thing, right? Jaundicey? Jaundice mall? I don't know. Yeah. Let's add this here. Yeah, now you got to get her back into drawing again because she hasn't drawn anything since that card. Oh no. This brush tip did not last very long. Motivation. Let's see, that eye's veiny. I need that color to kind of wash over it, I think, to get that corner set up properly. It's kind of got like a look about it. Like this. Okay. Veiny eye. Yeah, that's right. That is, I think, what I was going for. I don't actually know. Because I don't have a clue what I'm doing. And remember that. I'm going to go here, bring it over like this. I need a Bob Ross wig. Yeah, you can see a little bit what I'm doing there. Kind of just dragging in that jaundiceness. It's kind of hard to see it with the bright light because the camera kind of just kills it, but it's there. It's looking very eye-like. We're gonna go in for this lower eyelid at some point when my ADHD kicks in. We'll move over to that, but right now we're not ready for it. I think we're gonna go that. I think orange and red's gonna be what creates the correct color that I want. Just to brighten it up a little bit, make it turn into something different with a little bit of yellow involved. What's that do? What color does yellow and red make together? Color coders. Kind of just turns peachy, which is, I think, what I was going for. I don't remember at this point. Mr. Bob Rogers. Yeah, you're right. It did kind of turn into an orange, but when I added that the gold to it, it kind of turned more like a perfectly peach, which is a win, I think. I don't know, man. Veins. I can't see my palette either. Kind of just does its own thing. Eye veins. Yeah, boy. And we're going to go with some deathly red one. Kind of just add a little bit extra in here. It's like the main branches or something. Even then, though, this isn't quite the right color here. I think I need to do something else with that. I don't know what I'm going to do with this. It might, I might get angry at it before I ever finish it and throw it in the trash. Who knows? Not I, sir. All right, we're going to add this color to this color. What does that make? Oh, that's quite nice. Let's see. What in the blentations? Happy accidents, my man. That's the right. Just throw that up there. Bye, TK. Have a good one, buddy. Still in the freezer case, Smith. It's living its best life in there. Ow. Sweet God. I need the barest amount of black to get that shadowy. Okay. It's working. I'm going to straighten this line up later. Totally can. But what are we going to do with another one? It's a lot of cake when I'm trying to cut down on a little bit of sugar. I need the yellow to come back out again. Let's do this. Zero yellow in it. Whatever. It's looking quite fancy. Is cake super tasty after you unfreeze it? Oh yeah. Maybe we should unfreeze it. Maybe we can cut it in half and then refreeze it. Is that an option? See, look at that. We got a whole nother cake. But that's a Tres Leches. Oh, that's not my favorite. It's all wet. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's good for your wallet. Fancy steakhouses. Now, you know them Washington people are way too fancy for that. Washington guys. Are you working on your Bowie right now, Deezy? Is Deezy still here? If I can get these to get kind of smaller as we get closer to the eyeball. Man, that's looking nice. I am somewhat happy with that. I am going to have to add a little bit more red around the outside, which it'll work pretty good with this same color that I got going with right meow. I think I said that with so much confidence, knowing I have no idea what I'm doing. Super fancy. How fancy are we talking? Like Michelin star fancy? Add some of that right up in there. Yeah, me neither. Closest I get to a Michelin star is watching Hell's Kitchen, which we do quite often. It is a fun show to watch. I like it when he calls people donuts. Not just because I like donuts either. Yeah, gotta love it. Add in the red. Let's there we go. Round that out a wee bit, Moss. Oh, music, where did you go? What am I doing now? Ah, I need to bring this down here. And then finally hit that distraction point. It's kind of like a weird drop down shadow there. Comes down a little bit moss. Like that. Just left it in. Bunch of levers and believers, man. Let's drag this shadow a little bit more of a curve here. Heavy breathing. Still alive. Okay. Get back to what we were doing. We're going to do... Which I'm going to have to drown some of this out because it's just going to have to. Just going to have to. Man. Does that look right? It looks right to me. All right, now we are going to add in this little guy here. And see if we screw everything up, which is always a very solid possibility. Bring it over a little bit more. Got a little white glimmer. Okay. Now we need a dark gray to kind of go in with that, or around the edge at least. Which I think this maybe a little darker, maybe a wee bit darker. Oh. Just a little outer edge there. What's up? How you doing tonight, Bulb? Oh, that's fancy looking right there. We're going to use this same gray over hither to get up on that edge. I don't know why, but it just seems like a right idea, so we're going to do it. I'm going to bring it here, drag out that little darkness. Yeah, it looks like I meant to do it. It's kind of what I'm going for here, I think. Isn't it so easy? I think that did it. Maybe a little bit more down here, I think. Right there and here. And then we'll do this at it. Because that seemed to have worked pretty good last time. That looks super eyeball-y. And I think we just need to add like a little bit of white coming in through here, just like we have the little glare spot. And then that'll make it look eyeballier, maybe. Welcome in all the new people. I don't know what I'm doing, so enjoy that. Let's see. It's too much. Let's drag that down just a wee bit, Moss. And we're going to go like this. I don't want them to be straight lines. I know, it looks like it. Fake it till you make it is what they say, and I'm kind of I'm on fire with that right now. You know, I totally said I was going to watch some videos over the week of how you're actually supposed to paint using acrylic. I totally didn't. And the manager really ain't shit. Do what you can right now. Don't hesitate. I keep forgetting that I'm supposed to be breathing while I'm trying to do this. K. Smith's got to go find food. Class warfare up and down the hallways. Jeez, I keep losing. A little bit of white here. I'm gonna have to add some water. I seem to here we go. I appreciate that, Bulb. This is my first acrylic painting I've ever done on canvas. You want to see something super impressive? I did this one today. Oh, God. I about lost my brush. It's Napoleon Dynamite. I love it. 7-Eleven. Ain't you cool? So that's correct. I think a little bit more white over here might do something. Kind of want it to be. Lindsay would yell at me right now because I'm not going along with the reference. 7 to 11 minutes. Oh, you're gonna get in trouble with Mrs. B's. Now, a little bit over here. They need to be kind of rounded, I think. Around the edge some. How's it looking? Super light. Kind of shiny. Here. 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 And I got to do a little bit more work over here in the veiny spot. I don't remember what color I was using for those veins. So we're going to try this one and see what it looks like. Yeah. That looks good. Nope. That was the watercolory. Okay. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's finish this spot up here. A little bit there, we'll do a little bit here. I think now we'll start in. What's this little tear duct area called? Anybody know? I damn sure ain't got a clue. It's just called a tear duct. I feel like there's a tear duct in this spot, but I don't think this whole corner eye area is called tear duct. All right, we need a good amount of red down in here. That's going to be our red line area. And we're going to do this. We're going to rinse the brush, idiot. Yeah, hit my nog. Nah, that can't be it. Inner eyelid. I don't think. I don't know. I'm saying that like I have a clue, and I don't have a clue. I know one thing. It's got to be angled a little bit more. Right here. Yeah, that's what it's supposed to look like. Let's work over here for a minute. Kind of getting bored with this spot. And I already got black on it, so. Alright, let's bring the red over here. I know y'all can't see that, but I'm bringing the red over here so I can mix some black in with it. Because it seems like the right thing to do. I think that would be called a magenta. The iris does look really good. I am rather pleased and surprised with it. Now we're going to start working on this area. She's got a weird, it's like almost a mixture of what's going on here. And I'm just going to make it up as I go. Like that. And I think it's going to work. Do, 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 do. Alright, we're going to bring this down here. Like so. And it needs to come across a bit moss. Like that. Kind of fades out there. And then it comes somewhere in this area. I'm dying. I might have to go with a bigger brush tip here to kind of bring this like so. Yeah, that's way quicker. I think it looks better too. I don't know though. This under eye's like all mottled or something. I think we're going to use this same red to kind of bring in some of his facial features. Is that the right word? Might be. I think it'll show up pretty good. That looks like an eyeball to me. Alright, we need some pink so that I can line that properly. It's more of like a that peachish color though, it seems. Let's mix some orange and white, see what happens here. Let's bring it. Oh, that's not it. That is not it. We're going some, we need to go darker for it to show the hell up, because jeez. Alright. Here's my problem. Yeah. This'll do. This'll do me, I think. It is, I am just as impressed. I don't know how long it'll be till I do another large like this, because good God. It's definitely taking some damn time to get this shit through, but it certainly does look fantastic and elastic. Go thicker here. Poppins came back. I might take the Sawzall to it and just cut that whole side off. He won't even have an ear when I'm done. Poppins came back. Alright, let's do this here. I want that to be barely black on the edge. Alright, I will bring this over. Dang, brother. Look at that. Let's see it without the light. That's gorgeous. Mucho gorgioso. Alright, what are we doing here? We need to come... That was too much. I can fix it. We'll fix it later. Oh, how did it go? Worm did it herself? What up, Elton? I haven't seen any, and that dude. That fella. It's looking amazing, isn't it? Turns out, I don't suck at this. Yeah, I dropped my, I immediately dropped my brush when I said that. I don't suck. Never mind. Nah, everybody would have just left anyway. Most people don't stick around too long when all you're doing is painting. Oh. I don't even think I said most. That's the ear. And the horn. I haven't that's a later me problem. We're doing eyeballs right now. Yeah, I honestly have no idea how that ear is gonna come about. I don't have a clue. No idea what I'm doing with it, but I didn't know what I was doing with this eyeball at first either. Yeah, I'll probably have some more for sale coming up soon. I'm running super low on them, and I don't plan on getting any more of the Golden Hive Gallery blanks. So I think I'm gonna start doing them a little bit differently, which I haven't figured out how I'm doing it yet. Oh, where'd my dark red go? Hey, We're going to use you again. Look at this. Oh, yeah. Coming in handy. Oh, you can't see it. Yeah, this is all of it. This is the end of an era. We'll never come back to this mall painting after this eyeball is complete. So I think this is going to be more the right color here. I want to keep a little bit of that pink kind of there, but I don't want it to be all that pink. Because that's what's making it look weird. It's just too bright. I do not. I've seen some other companies that show off their stuff, but I've never used any of them. Iconics has really been the only one that I've ever been able to go through and get stuff done well. Yeah, it's hopefully they'll get their stuff fixed soon. And the only reason I was able to find Iconics was through all the different artists, you know? I know there's a company up in New York. Eric Medina was telling me about it, but he would not divulge what that company's name was. Pinnacle of Health. Yes, you are, sir. You're doing well. Alright, let's. There we go. I don't like the buffalo chicken rollers. I'd have to agree with Poppins on that one. Whoa. That worked pretty good. I kind of overshot the top there, but there we go. Hey, babe. You love me. You like doing stuff for me. I am officially out of drink. I don't know what I want to drink, but I would be sorely appreciative. I don't think we got any lemonade. No, I don't need a Red Bull. Um, Maybe just a water. Ooh, we do have. Now I'll just take a water. I need water in my life. I don't think I put any paint on the brush that time. Thought that was a cat trying to break in. Quick. Thanks, babe.
You're welcome.
You're the bestest. Ah, that's tasty health. My power is growing. All of this should be deep, deep black. It's only been 5. 5's not so bad, I reckon. Alright, I want to check something here. Let's see what this looks like. Nope. Need to rinse that. Eh, screw them parents. That's why we're here. Mewtwo Japanese SAR. I don't even know what I got it priced at now. Or which box I have it in. $350. What is the current price sitting at? I know it's cheaper than that now. Oh yeah. Let me let me track down which box it's in real quick. that first. Or I'll be looking for an hour afterwards. I feel like it's in this box. All bucks. This box, maybe? Think in this box. Hoopa. I like the Hoopa ones. They look good. There's a Blastoise. Ah. Oh. Let me not set it inside all that paint. Let's see. 125 out of 98, eh? Just gotta find the Japanese version of it. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like market price on TCG Player at least is sitting at 307. Most recent sale 393. Let's take a look at it. Yeah, I can drop it down to 300 if you want to do that. This is it outside of the top loader. Looks to be in pretty good condition. Hold on. Okay. There was a little bend on the sleeve there. Other than that, it looks pretty good. How close can I get this light? Yeah, I'll run it for 300 for you. I personally don't see any issues on it, but I am not a professional also. Let me set it up for you. I gotta find it. There you go. Absolutely. All right, I'm gonna run it down below for you. There you go. She's got a little dust on the top loader. You get the dust for free. Yeah, it's a gorgeous card. I actually, so I only bought one box. So I bought a full box of it, and only one, and it was on a streamer's show, and I hit that. I was like, hell yeah, quitting right now. I think Mewtwo is my second favorite. Absolutely, Frosty. Charizard has always been hands down my number one, though. I'm one of them people. And thank you. No, Beedrill is not in my top. I like Beedrill, but it's always been Charizard, Mewtwo. I don't. No, I am basic. I'm a basic one. And I'm okay with that. You know, they're the fan favorites for a reason. They're cool looking, you know? I gotta figure that area out. I think if I do this, it's gonna work like I want it to, but I don't know. It kind of did work. No, 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 no. We we can't. We can't. If we're gonna keep any cats, it's gonna be from the double Maine Coon mixture. They are gonna be very rare cats. There's no question about that. The Savannah Maine Coon mixtures. They're actually illegal in most states just because of the Savannah side of them. Did some researching because they're so wild. But of course, that normally goes more along the lines of like the F4 or the F1, whereas we have the F4. You know, she's only like, I think it's 6.23% Savannah is what a F1 comes down to. Yep, Savannah Maine Coons. I think next week. Sewer's back. But yeah, I think as early as next week they're going to be popping out Petey Pablo style. And I say that because of a video my wife showed me earlier. Yeah, my wife got me in trouble with my youngest daughter, telling her we weren't keeping any of the cats and that she had to ask me why. Yeah, so talking about heartbroken, I told her, she came in and she was like, "We're not keeping any of the cats." And I said, "No, ma'am, we can't keep any of them. We got 6 cats already." And the look of just pure heartbreak, I almost gave in right then. I was like, "All right, we might be keeping a cat," in my head, but I held strong. I did. I held real strong, and I said, "No, no." I'm with you, Sewer. I'm 100% with you. It was not in the plans at all. Like, in the least, that is not what was planned. But in my wife's defense, 2 of them were found in a bush. They had ringworms and everything, and I mean, you can't just leave kittens in a bush. You know, it's pretty sure it's against a law or something. The law of humanity. Yep. Yeah, if there's a animal that needs to be rescued, you gotta do it. You don't have a choice. Oh man, oh man. Yeah, yeah. That's how we got our 2 little boys, um, Fidget and Gus. I honestly don't remember Gus's real name, but he's fat, like Gus from Cinderella. But they were the ugliest cats. Like, they were so ugly they were cute because I mean, they had like really bad ringworm. We weren't aware of it at the time. But yeah, both of them had ringworm, and then everybody in the house got ringworm. So that was fun. Try. I think we picked, I'd say, what, 3 of the cats, babe? Um, because we ended up with Lucy, and that was kind of a what was that? Your birthday present or something? Me and my daughter. Somebody was trying to give them away in a parking lot, and there's an all black cat. So we got it from my wife, which turned into it just being my cat because I'm the only one she likes. We named her Lucy, which is short for Lucifer because she is Satan. There's no question about it. All right, now we're gonna do the same thing up there on that right here. Oh God, no. There we go. I don't want that to be as bright. Did that work? Yeah, oh Gwenifer. Oh, that sounds terrible, K. Smith. And I'm guessing you want to share it. I mean, yeah, I would love to see Poppins and the wife pile onto you for whatever you're about to share with us. And it sounds like Sewer is also going to be against whatever story this is. It's quick. All right, how do I make the red brighter, but not less red? Does that make sense? Let's see what adding just a tiny bit of bright yellow does. Me and her chance, I go there just to hold her. Alright. Not exactly what I wanted to happen there. Oh. Oh. Colors are happening. I don't know if they're the colors I was going for. My hunch says yes. Is that the end of the story? Because honestly, it wasn't as nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be. No, it's not it at all. Come back, Light. You're wanted and needed, Mr. Light. Slowly going down. All right, let's get that blend in there. Okay, now we got that set up. Let's add in what I think is going to be skin texture. Skin texture-ish. Ow. Hit my elbow. It's basically what I need to do with the entire freaking thing, I do believe. Okay. I normally expect to royally hurt myself when I actually hit myself on something. Mostly because normally I do. Very good track record with pain. It's a true skill. I think a lot. Like, I think that's a pretty normal occurrence, actually. It's more, because of the eggs, of course. Aren't you a medical specialist or something? That's Darwinism. Yeah, survival of the fittest. I won't disagree with that. I'm 100% fine with that. Got to get rid of them weak bodies, yeah? Yeah, like that. I don't know how to hold my hand. But I do need it to be a nice thin line all the way across. Maybe if I go from this direction. 8 strong together. What kind of animal is that? It's an angry one, that's for sure. Oh, is it supposed to bubble? I don't think it's supposed to bubble. Lunchables and Prozac. What up, you sassin'? Alright, we need a black wash to run up and down on those rankles. Ranklins. think this is going to work. Once again, I don't have a clue. All Bob Rossman it up. I even gave some good advice, I think. It doesn't have to actually be good advice. As long as I think it's good advice, I'm good. Don't listen to Poppins. She doesn't know what she's talking about. All right, I'll let that dry for a second. It hasn't been no 6 hours, has it? No. It's only been maybe 2 hours. We've been live for 3 hours and 17 minutes. We're not talking about last week, Poppins. Last week don't count, Poppins. Shut up, Poppins. I did forget about last week. We didn't really work on the eye very much last week. We worked on everything else forever. If you're gonna suck, suck all the way. I forgot about that quote. That is still a good quote. I completely forgot that was happening. All right. Blending. It does need to be on a shirt. I might have to make a print on it. What is it on? Netflix? Is that what they're fighting on? All right, let's bring this over like a so. Oh, I don't know. I could come up with something cool, kind of like I did with the inspirational quote of the day. Where did I put that? Huh. I lost the inspirational quote of the day. $6 per print for an 11 by 17. I honestly don't know. I've never really dealt with. Funny enough, I've never really dealt with prints. I would say it really depends on what your return's going to be on when selling said prints, right? Who's got the piece and who's got the pipe? This is just acrylic, Cabrecket. And it's the cheapest acrylic you can get. It's the Walmart brand. Yeah. It's working. This is my first acrylic painting ever, and it's working pretty good. I have never done any kind of shirt printing. That's what we have Abby for. Render, as in like the basic drawing. I don't really know what render means. Oh, I'm making it up as I go. 100% making it up as I go. So I actually screwed this up completely, and I'll show you how, because I got some process images. I got them in here somewhere. So I usually do alcohol markers and colored pencils. Like that's my main medium. Still don't know which is the right way to say that. So I actually started this one out like I was doing that, which was completely wrong, it turns out. So I did just a gray wash, and I started putting in all the actual like basic, and then I sent it to Lindsay Grayling and showed her, and she was like, you can just paint the whole thing black and then do all that over. And I said, oh yeah, I guess I do need to do that. Yeah. This is also the biggest piece I've ever done. I normally work card size. This is one I did today of Napoleon Dynamite. And then another one I did today was a commission I had. It's just a 2.5 by 3.5, of course, standard card size, which is way easier to me. It's faster. Like, I think I knocked out the Bulldog in maybe an hour and a half, 2 hours. Nothing to it but to do it. And a wise man once said, if you're going to suck, suck all the way. Yeah, we're going to get that printed on something. I got to do it. I'm glad y'all reminded me. You gotta. I appreciate it. Have a good one. You got the fight turned on. Are they fighting? So this needs to come down here. All right, let's bring this down like so. Yeah, that's looking like I meant to do it. Idiot dude that got his jaw wrecked. The YouTube star guy. Ah, Netflixin'. All right. I'm blending, I think. I'm blending. Immediately lost interest. Yeah, that makes sense. Rendering. Learned a new art term tonight. Rendering the heck out of this eye. I'll wait for it to come out on HBO Max. I think that's where it'll end up coming on. Damn, that eye looks fantastic. I still need to go in and add in some vertical lines in this area. But I think I want them to be just a tiny bit lighter than what we're currently working with, straight black. So let's add some white here. There's a beard hair in my white paint. Yep, in my white paint. You remember that old White Tea song? What was that? 3-6 Mafia? What up, Pandoritos? Alright, we're gonna do just a couple swirly vertical linies. Just keep acting like I know what I'm doing, please. Appreciate it, V. I tend to agree on that one. Usually I don't agree, but the eye looks fan-frickin-tastic. I don't think it's that good, K. Smith. I just saw your 3-6 Mafia. I haven't listened to 3-6 Mafia and it's been a long time. Man, they were awesome back in the day, weren't they? Which mom? My mom or your mom? I'm gonna guess that they're gonna go for quite a while. Gotta get that purple. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, it's only, holy shit, it's almost 11 o'clock. No, I'm gonna get by. No light? Still looking good. Oh yeah, 666 Mafia. It's way later than I thought it was. Poppins threw me off earlier. She's supposed to be the timekeeper, talking about we've been working on the eyeball tonight for 6 hours. So I'm totally blaming Poppins. This is all Poppins' fault. This might be a bad idea. That was a bad idea. Just fix that real quick. That came out okay. That thing's awesome, isn't it, Poppins? So you've probably seen him in here a couple times. Um, but that's actually done by Pack of Patriots, a guy that I work with. He brought it to me to work one day as a gift. I had no idea he ever did any type of artwork or anything. I was pretty stoked when he brought it in. Let's see. We're gonna add some white over into this area. Yeah. We're gonna add some color or some water, and we're gonna see if this is a good idea, because I don't know if it is. New song from the Dirty Heads. What? Let's get a little bit off of it here. Didn't work. Just get rid of all of that. That is not what I had in my mind. Yeah, gray would have been a smart move. It's kind of it's a little bit of an off-white. Let's add a little bit more darkness to it. See what Assassin's got going on here. Still not using my paint mixers. The palette canifuses. Yeah. Let's see. Let's do it up here. See what it looks like. Yeah, it looks way better. That's why we keep you around, Assassin. That's why come. Let's try it up here. See what it looks like. TBH. Some people were just born to be teachers, you know? So we need this to come out here. Way out here. It's got. That's just off and on. It's got the yeah. That's the blue right there that we're actually on. Then it goes into natural, and then it goes into like that amber color. It's rendering. Some basic lines here. Now, basic lining. I don't even know anything about the color wheel. I go in blind all the time. That's one of my skills. I'm 100% just making it up as I go. You leave the ear alone, Poppins. That'll be in 6 weeks. I do need to bring this red back over here. But I don't want it to be straight red because it's in a darker area. That's too much. Yeah, like that. Well, that worked out pretty good. Kind of went in with the nose like it was supposed to be. See what it looks like when it dries. It probably won't look as good as that. I can work on up here while we wait for that because this is not the right. Not supposed to be like straight up. There we go. Get this shape set up properly. Yeah. Lindsay tells me all the time that I shouldn't be using white and black. I still do it though. All right. Now what we're gonna do? This should probably come more straight down and then out. That's right. You got to be able to pave your own way in life. If you're gonna suck, suck all the way. Rules are for nerds. Do it. Let's see, we're gonna come here, bring that there, this here. We'll deal with the real shadowing effect here later. That's a later us problem. That shape's a little bit better. I don't want this to be. I went way too straight on these on his lines, turns out. So we're gonna mess those up a little. Who would have thought that I could even get lines that straight? Jeez. Nope, Maul has 0 eyelashes. He also doesn't have any eyebrows. No ears. Looking a little better. A little skinnier. Skin-like ear. What am I doing now? Guess I'll go back to that eye duct area. So I still need to add some to that. Right up in hither. this area. Let's bring that like that. Yeah, I don't know either. I don't have a clue what I'm going to do with this if I ever finish it. Not the slightest clue. We need to go darker. Do 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 do. Forgot to breathe again there for a second. Almost died. So we're gonna go. Hold on, I'm gonna move this picture up some. We're gonna go like this on quite a bit of it here. Kind of like a. It's. I'm feeling it, Poppins. I am feeling it. My thumb's hurting the most at the moment. Like this. This is one of those things that this is one of those things that I've always wanted to do, but I just kept talking myself out of it because mostly laziness, I think, and not being sure exactly how it would turn out. And then you finally just get to the point where you say, screw it, we're going to do it. Yeah, well, yeah. I need to really start setting my stuff up. I'm planning on actually moving basically all of my art stuff over into that corner at some point. I keep saying I'm going to. I don't know if I'm going to. That's the truth, Assassin. Yeah, basically once I give up, that's when it ends. Still no fighting. Get up there and show them how to do it. smear that a little. And I'll come back over it with black and redo it all again if it doesn't come out like I want it to. Honestly, I think that looks pretty good. Started 5 minutes ago. Yeah, I actually just saw that she had posted. I think it was posted today or yesterday. She said she lost 100 pounds. I guess when she got canceled and fired from Disney, she gained a little bit of weight, and then she got back into shape, mostly for the fight. It's pretty cool. Oh yeah, she's looking terrible then. Oh, that's awesome, Packers. I need to. Well, I don't know. I don't need to lose 100 pounds. I need to lose probably like 30 or 40 and stop being lazy. That would help me a lot. It definitely takes some. It takes some gumption to be able to get around to losing weight. You know, like it's a pretty big deal. Don't even test me. Get up here a little bit. I'm down, babe. I definitely need to. That's honestly the biggest reason that I think I need to is so that I don't need to replace my entire wardrobe with fat person clothes. Cookies and ice cream is delicious. Boy, don't I agree with that. Let's see. That's about a good area for it. From a 40 to a 34. Nice. Gotta wet my paint again. Appreciate it, Packers. Oh, this is that's not the right color. That's the right angle. I think honestly this needs to come down more like right here for the red. Can't see it. I think it needs to come down like this. Well, we can fix that. It's all fixable. All fixable. See, I tried to fix this previously. It just gave up. Gotta remember, I don't want it a straight line. I'm starting to regret buying the cheapest canvas display that I could find. But I still don't feel like I needed that expensive one I was looking at. Kind of want to keep some of those black lines in there because I think they're going to come in handy later. I think. What's it look like? No light. No light still looks pretty good. I need something. Angry Mall. Have a good one, buddy. Appreciate you dropping in. I think, I don't know. I ain't got a clue. I wish there was just a quicker way to do all this, but it seems like this is the route it needs to go. It seems that way. I think this needs to come around here. Kind of get some basic direction lines going on here. See where the heck I'm supposed to be going with it. I think this is the right way. And then this is kind of just weird facial face stuff. Kind of goes all the way up here. Weird facial face stuff. It is the things on his face. I concur, yes. And these kind of go in like this, I think. That kind of gives it like a shadowy spot area thingy. Bring it here like that. Yeah, boy. So here, I need to smudge that. I need to put some more here and kind of smudge it also. Okay. Kind of goes like this. Paint's drying out again. A little bit here for smudging, and then same thing here. Get that red paint off. And we smudge. And we're smudging. Don't know what it's going to look like in the end. Need a hair dryer or something. I think I could have went a little bit heavier for them smudging areas. No, I'm good. It's finally not hurting anymore. Good Lord. The welt's out. Never mind, it still hurts. I was wrong. Arms are for losers anyway. Alright, we're gonna try. I can just paint over it if I screw it up. But we're gonna try to go a little heavier in these smudgy areas. Like this. Kind of want it to be like this. We don't need a recap. That thing might not ever get turned on again at this point. I don't know. More water. I should not be watching myself do it through the camera. Just gonna go for it. Now if we add some heavy black, what happens? What happens here? Thank you, Beth. It's coming together. I just don't know what it's supposed to be in the end. Good or passable or what? Right now I'm trying to figure out a way to cheat it. That's my plan. Cheat it. So that I don't have to do every single little stroke. And I don't think it's going to work. I think I'm just going to end up having to do it correctly. Which isn't the worst thing in the world. see. I forget I have other brushes. I also really need to remember that this isn't like a tiny little rendering. What I find myself doing is huh. This kind of goes up like this. Yeah, we're rendering. Rendering, and we're rendering. I do like new words. We're going to use it until it's regular. I'll remember it until somebody comes in and asks me about rendering, and then bam, it's gone. Did you see how I rendered that spot right there? It's pretty good. Alright, let's render this up a little bit here. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, rendered. That was a hell of a rendering right there. Did y'all see that? Alright, let's see. There's got to be a good hand movement here that will do it. I can tell you the one that I just used was not it. Huh? What if I used a really big brush and like patted it? Think that would work? Let's find out. We're gonna do it with watery though. We're gonna watery it. Big brush time. Nah, that ain't working. I don't think it's working. Are they fighting yet? Has that fight started? Are they duking it out? I'm going to wait for it to dry before I get back to rendering that area specifically, you know? We can work on this spot a little bit, though. And we're rendering, and we're rendering. And we have rendered. I don't know what happened, but we definitely made it happen. Oh, yeah, boy. That shadow looks pretty damn fantastic right there. And I can tell you, that was totally by accident. But I got to figure out how to get it to kind of blend into this portion here, yeah? And I'm thinking if we render some kind of angles in here, yeah? And do a blending of rendering. The renderation. How's that look? Jeez. Let's see, let's darken this up some. I kind of want those to be a little less pronounced. That'll be our next word. Next word of the night, pronounced. We're going to unpronounce some of these spots here. So maybe they'll look a little less pronounced while I'm rendering them. Yeah, medium render. Let's medium render it. I am. I am. But, you know, the show must go on. A little bit of darkness. Add in some lightness. Shadow Lord. Maul. This spot looks okay, I guess. I mean, it's not really what I had in mind when I started working on it, but it's gonna work. Let's see. Let's get this pronounced a little bit more over here. Bring that one down. Come on, Widow's Peak area. I mean, Widow. What are these called? Widow's Peak is up top. That's a hairline. I don't know anything about those, so see how I messed it up. Yeah. Crow's feet. That's it. Thank you. It's the only thank you get today. Referendum. Maul is wrinkly. These are all from being angry, you know? I think it'll look better from like a super long distance, right? It's kind of what I'm planning on here. Shut up. That was a good one. Water in my black paint. Whoops. Like I dropped it. Malicious. And in the light. Darken that. Yeah. Yeah, boy. Let's see what it looks like with a little bit of distance between us. And then I'm going to go to bed. Because I'm tired. Oh boy! Been sitting for way too long. Yeah, that looks pretty good from a distance. I'm gonna have to swoop that down a little bit more. So that's been glaring at me for a while too. What I have to do is I have to actually get his nostril figured out first, like the actual outside nose portion, and get all of that rendered, right? And then I can go in and do the nostril because it's so dark and it's got some really weird, like it kind of pitch black when it comes around here, and I don't want to lose the edge of the nostril. Enhance. So it's got to be like pitch black from here all the way around to about here, and then it's like a light, weird gray color in there. So I want to get all of that taken care of. Yeah, it's a close up too, man. See what I mean? That's the nostril. It's weird. But, we got the whole crew ready. I might put another one of those together tomorrow. I'm thinking Thor. Thor might be ready to join the battle. He's got a big old hammer. Yeah. Well, it's half axe, half hammer, but it's a big one. See, look at it. It's almost the same size as his body. It's impressive. It's have you ever seen Interstellar? That's how. I don't remember what the little robot's name was up there. Thank you, K. Smith. We did a lot of rendering tonight, that's for sure. Rendered the shit out of it. No, you don't. This place is better than Disneyland. And I know that because I've never been to Disneyland. Seems like there'd be a lot of people there. And that seems kind of icky. All right, losers. I'm going to go do some sleeping stuff. I think my wife's probably already asleep. She's been quiet for a while, so I'm guessing she passed out like a normal person would. And I will talk to y'all on the laters. I doubt we'll do a show tomorrow, but if we do, I'll see you tomorrow. If we don't, I'll see you next Saturday for the next Golden Hive Gallery. Y'all have a fantastic rest of your night and day tomorrow and next week and all that cool stuff. Is there anybody on to raid? We'll raid over to someone. Art by Ricky. That sounds arty. That's art-tastic. We'll head over there. It's in Marvel cards. Like Ricky? Cool. We'll head over to Ricky.